What is up, everybody? I'm Long Tom. Welcome to the Long Tom Lounge. Uh, oh, we've started. We don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Uh, Super excited. Back for my first build stream in a while, honestly. But also super excited. Gifted the kit set here and the supply drop set from the Lego group. Um, so big shout out to them. Uh, Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure what I did to get him aside from having a channel, but super excited nonetheless. Um, and yeah, uh, we'll get started here in just a minute. Um, Crazy weather right now here in New York. Um, Aside from my usual technical difficulties, there's a thunder and lightning storm and a tornado watch, which for upstate New York is just unheard of. Um, but yeah, hopefully the weather holds and the water don't rise, and we'll be able to get through some of this. But yeah, what's going on? We Like I was saying, the weather's not good here, so the lighting's not great. Wait, that might be a thing we work on periodically through the stream, depending on what glare and stuff looks like. Um, but yeah, uh, we might as well get started. Um, cool thing about these sets, uh, the supply drop here comes with bonus Fortnite in-game decor. Um, Here I can let's see, I've got one of these things. The it comes with this decor set here. This is just pulled off the internet, just a screen grab. But it's got a little sculpture and a wall decor, like the smoke rising from where the supply drop's gonna hit, and a little couch, a couple chairs, tables, and then I believe this is a light over here. But if you purchase the supply drop, there's a code you can redeem for that in there. And the kit set actually comes with Kate Meowdy skin for use in game. See if we can get that to focus. Like I said, the light's not great, so I had to make some compromises. But yeah, you get the little Kate Meowdy. I would have loved to get the little kit skin there. That would have been adorable in Lego Fortnite. But you know, I don't get to make these kind of high profile decisions. So, but yeah. Oh, all right. It just started coming down out there. But yeah, we'll open the supply drop. We'll throw it together. It also comes with Ginger Trooper, Fish Sticks, and Leviathan as minifigs in the set. You guys are familiar with any of those? Man, I really wish all of my electronics would cooperate with me, but they don't seem to want to. This is a curious thing. Why do I open it at the bottom? This just feels wrong. But once again, thank you to the Lego group for sending these out. Super excited. Uh, and we're in the future now. We got the recyclable bags as opposed to the shiny plastic. Ooh, it's only 3 bags. We're gonna rip through this. Something there felt like it broke when I touched it. I hope that was my imagination. But yeah, we'll get those out of the scene, and we'll get right into it. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I always say every single stream that I should have gotten some music ready, and every single stream I forget. I'll just serenade you all with my verbal stimming. But all right, straight out the gate, we've got fish sticks. Fish sticks with dynamite, which I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I don't really trust him with a stick of dynamite. Ta-da! Wonderful little fish sticks. Love him. All right. Step one is done. Now comes the fun parts. All right. Taking bets. How long until I put a piece in the wrong place? We got any guesses? I wonder if I should have opened all the bags. I'm willing to bet I need the things that are in here. I'm doing this in such a bizarre method too. I have a little tray for all these pieces. I could have put them in, but instead we're getting a pile. Today we're getting a pile, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Figure this has got to be the right piece, right? Oh, it fits. We got a winner. I don't remember supply drop having so much black in it, but I imagine we'll get there eventually. Couple of you and some of you. All right, so far so good. What do we got here? How many studs are you? Look like 4. Ba-dum, bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. And this snaps right onto yonder. All right, and then it looks like we're just repeating. Oh, no, I take it back. We are not repeating. We're doing a whole different thing on the other side. Similar but different. This side has that, probably can't see it, but it has the little one stud, and the other side doesn't, so. Single stud plate, maybe? Is that a thing? Do 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 do. Yep. I will admit I was a little flustered getting set up today because this is the first build stream that I've done since moving. And everything's different. I had to figure out where to put lights. I had to, you figure out the whole everything set up again. I had it all just kind of locked in at my old apartment, but uh, what do we got here? One of those. That sounds right. Um, and then of course, the weather, like I was saying, it's really coming down out there. We had thunder like pretty good thunder right before the stream started, so I was like, of course this would be the weather. It was gorgeous yesterday, but no, today, not today. These look centered-ish. If they're not centered, I'll pull them back off later. I'm gonna jinx it and say we're absolutely cooking through this set right now. Cue the disaster. Green slopes. See. Fat side that way. Fat side that way. Fat side that way. Right, right. And fat side down. Love it. Love it. Couldn't be better. So, in addition to these two sets that just came out, Kit and the Supply Drop. Oh, man, I'm so out of practice. Hold on just one second. I'll be right with you. There we go. Look at that Supply Drop. Woo! Um, yeah, aside from these sets, there's also a new tomato head set that just came out. Kind of like the Der Burger set, that was just the burger. It's just the tomato head. But you can open up the back, and there's a little like micro scale Der Burger restaurant scene in the back, which is pretty cool. That also comes with a decor set bundle. Um, I forget the name of it offhand, but yeah, it's got a couple tables and I believe like a little pizza oven, stuff like that. It's pretty neat. But then the big set of the new release, we've got um, the Rave Cave. I don't know if you guys remember that from a couple seasons ago. It's Cuddle Team Leader's head with like a roller coaster going through it. Well, that's the set. It's got a working roller coaster in it. It's, the whole back of it is like all interior, but then the front is just like looking at Cuddle Team Leader's head, like on the mountain with the roller coaster coming down. It's pretty cool. And that one comes with Cuddle Team Leader in-game skin, which is delight. Um, but yeah, a lot of cool new sets they just dropped in addition to these two. And then of course we've got all the originals, the loot llama and the battle bus. And then smaller sets like was it Sparkplug and Peely? I think it's like their campsite. Uh, and then the Der Burger set, of course. See, this is the part where I'm talking and I should have been paying attention. I think that's right. It's probably right, right? All right. So yeah, we just got this base going on so far, slowly building up the terrain. I like that it's on the black like platform. It makes it more what's the right word? Makes it look more like a sculpture as opposed to just a Lego set sitting there, I guess. I don't know what the right word for that would be. But do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like all of these pieces are the right decision, right? Is anybody following along and checking my work? Because that would be helpful. One of these, I think. Yeah, one of them. Oh, this must be the stand for the supply drop itself. We got a bunch of clear pieces going on here. Or maybe the smoke attaches to it or something. We got this little guy here now. Beep beep beep. It's like a joystick. All right. Very specific instructions to flip this up. Bam bam. Shocker. Like we didn't all know that piece was going there. Man. Uh, this guy sounds about right. But yeah, shout out Lego Group once again. Thank you for sending me the sets. Absolutely delighted. Uh, for a couple reasons. One, it means someone out there saw me and was like, "Hey, this guy's all right." But because I'm saving up to move into a new place, I was like, "Man, I don't know if I should be spending money on Lego right now." So that also was a delightful discovery. So serendipity, I believe, is what they call that. But oh yeah, this is definitely. If I can figure out which way is up with these Legos, yeah, that looks like up. This is definitely where the smoke's gonna land for sure. Ooh, fancy. So we're gonna combine these little like tulip pieces. I don't know. You probably can't see that in the camera because my camera is not cooperating today. Anyways, we're gonna combine those together to make these like little kind of I don't even know. Like but cooler flowers out of these little tulips. That's it. That's the technical Lego term, cooler flowers. Um, let's see. One there. throw these down in the bottom. This guy, I believe, goes right there. Yeah, look at those. That's pretty neat, right? Focus. Someday my camera will focus. Hey, it focused. Look at that. Loving it. All right. Looks like we're just closing in these pieces here. Wait a minute. All right. Who had first 5 minutes for the misplaced piece? Because you win. Actually, how long has it been? 20 minutes. That's not bad. Only one piece misplaced in the first 20 minutes. I'm proud of me, even if you're not. All right, what is going on here? So that's got to be flopped, apparently. Eep. I've done it again. I don't even think I have a brick separator here. I think I have one in the car, but I'm not about to go get it. It is pouring out there. We're going to remove this little flower because my fingers are fat. I'm too grown to fit in there. All right. It's really packing it in there. They don't want that piece to move at all. Do 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 do. No way. We're on to bag 2 already. We've got our spare bits here. I meant to get a spare bit container before the stream and I forgot. So let's see. What can I use? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and look for something to put all the spare parts in. Hey, buddy. I am building some Legos on stream live right now. How are you doing? You want to come say hi?
Hello, guys.
Here, lean this way a little more. Oh, there he is. This is my nephew, Ackland. Wave hello.
Hello.
And then I'm building Legos over here, so I've got this camera set up too. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah. That
Good.
looks like the same one from there.
Yeah, yeah. But this is on YouTube right now. So say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Chat, chat, say hello to my nephew. So, but all right. We are on to bag 2, and it is coming down even harder. I don't know if the stream is picking up the rain or not, but it is absolutely wild out there. Bag 2. Yeah, I wonder what this could be. What part of the build? Let's see. That's amazing. Look at this. Uh, Leviathan, but then his little helmet. Bink. That's never gonna focus, but he's got his little bubble helmet. What does Leviathan get? Oh, he's got an axe. Where's the axe pieces? I bet they're in this little smaller bag here. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a front row seat there, fish sticks. Oh, there you go, buddy. It's more thunder too. I don't know if you heard that. There's pieces like static clung to the inside of this bag. All right. We don't have these axes in Lego Fortnite in the game, actually. But that's still a pretty cool little axe. I wouldn't mind having them in game. That would be awesome. But all right, Leviathan, pull up a seat. Oh, there we go. All right. I need something to do with all this. I don't know what. So for now, we're doing that with it. But all right. Do 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 do. So how is everybody doing today? I see people streaming in and out. Say what's up. What's up? Uh, what's everybody been up to this fine weekend? It's not the weekend yet, I guess, but are you guys also having tornado warnings today? Do 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 do. On 3 out of 4 sides, we're doubling up these flat guys. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Mm, 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 mm. Do do do. Curious. This is the base of the supply drop. I wonder if it like spills open, and that's why we have these angles and whatnot built into it. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? We're gonna pretend that I did all the steps and keep going. Bam, 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 do do do. I wonder. Mm, mm, mm. What's going on? That's so weird. Is chat not enabled or something? Oh no, it works. That's weird. Da-da, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there we go. For a second, it wasn't giving me the option to chat. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Just making sure everything was working correctly. Like I said earlier, this is having to switch everything around and find a new spot, and that has made me a little nervous about everything just working. Because even with the K and K stream, sometimes just from stream to stream without even moving the setup or changing anything, the settings are different. Maybe it had an update or something that uh, altered the way things interact somehow, but I think everything's working fine. This is the wackiest supply drop I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Definitely has some kind of like little hinge mechanism we're building right now. And if this isn't a hatch for things to escape from, then I don't know what is. Eh. I can fat finger this on here. I'll show you what's going on. Yeah, see, it's got a little arched doorway in there. So bizarre. But all right, moving right along. Hmm. Interesting. Bow, 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 bow. Found it. I always look forward to these build streams too because like we do K and K every week, but there's not a lot of chance to interact with chat at all because I stay pretty occupied with the game for the most part. Um, that's neat. Um, so yeah, it's always a good opportunity to just be able to actually chat about things and talk about the game and talk about, whatever's going on with people in their lives. Do 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 do. All right. So we got one side. We're flopping over to the back side of this supply drop. Uh, Not quite to the little door yet, but that's coming right up as well. But yeah, this supply drop, nice quick little build so far. Uh, Pretty ingenious the way they do the diagonal pieces for the sides. But what else would you expect from the Lego group? Still to this day, one of the most amazing, like, whoever designed Mario's head for the Mario Racer, genius. That's all there is to it. Give that guy a promotion, or that girl, whichever. Whoever it was, they deserve more money. That's all. And that's always something hard too. Like when you're doing a specific, intellectual property, or especially like a very iconic intellectual uh, property. Hey, what's up, Trillin? How are you, bud? Uh, we're this far into the supply drop. I think there's going to be a little door on here. Um, Shoot, what was I saying? Stuff and things. Yeah, man, I am so pumped. I was mentioned earlier in the stream. I was surprised to get it. Still don't know what I did, but hopefully somebody will tell me so I can do it again. You know. uh, but we're having some crazy weather here, so the light's not the best, and we have a tornado watch, which is crazy for my part of the state, or even really the country. Um, so the stream could go down at any time, which makes it super exciting as well. Do do do. Yeah, I was looking. Um, Thank you, brother. I was looking just to see. I like just searched the Lego gifted tag or whatever, and I was surprised that a lot of people got sets. It was pretty cool. Um, and there was no discernible pattern as far as I could tell. Like it wasn't like, just, these type of channels or, it was kind of like a very, very broad selection of like the Lego community. I was super impressed by that. Like, uh, I know a lot of people felt like initially maybe Lego wasn't paying attention or they were only paying attention to like a particular group um, or groups. Um, But it's nice to see, like over on Reddit, them being way more in communication in general. But I feel like this is just more evidence of them connecting with the community. So, oh wow, yeah, that's no good. You're in the Midwest, right? I only know that or guess that because you had a giant train near you recently, and trains can only go so many places. Yeah, I'm in upstate New York, like the Adirondack uh, Park region. Um, so for us to have any kind of weather like this is just wildly abnormal, to say the least. Like we have big thunderstorms and stuff like that, but for it to be a tornado watch, that's wild. All right. Uh, if people in chat or people watching later uh, aren't subscribed to Trillin, go check out Trillin's channel. Uh, like, comment, subscribe. Tell him I sent you. Amazing builder. Really cool dude. Uh, check out his channel. Um, I got. I don't know if I was invited or if I invited myself, but I ended up kicking it with Trillin and Lego Moxie, Chaos Terminal, and Pablo recently, and doing a little bit of stuff on what's really their enormous project. But can't wait to see what happens with all of that. Um, but yeah, all of those people I just mentioned, go check out their channels. Amazing builders, amazing content creators, and a lot of insight into the game and building techniques. Definitely worth checking out. Uh, let's see. Oh, I forgot a piece. Forgot several. All right, two pieces, but they're probably important. Now we just got to bedazzle this guy real quick. Trillin said thank you, and you were definitely invited. If you want to build more, we got a whole island up for grabs. Right on. Uh, yeah, I haven't been building a lot. Um, just my work schedule hasn't permitted me to like commit the time. But I got a couple Caverns and Clombos projects that I've been putting off for longer than's probably healthy. But who knows? I might spin out to the island and see what's around. You never know when you'll get inspired. Do 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 do. Man, just every just when I think I'm done, with this supply drop, they're like, no, 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 no. You definitely need 4 more pieces on here, my friend. Ugh. All right. All right, dig it. We are supply dropped up, I am pretty sure. It's got its little hatch. Beep. Oh, got to put the cap on my slurp here. We've got some raspberry seeds. IRL raspberry seed. Some wool. A banana. That's fancy. It's hard to get bananas here. We're gonna really pack this thing full. We're gonna get 2 seeds. This is gonna be the best supply drop ever. And put our extra bits in the bowl. And now supply drop lands. You come up, you interact with it. Aww, what a delight. Um, I'm hoping in future sets. Yeah, yeah, they. That's exactly what you get in game. Um, but I am hoping in future sets, we get a closer crossover of stuff because for example, the older sets still have the old model weapons. They still have stuff like that, which you obviously you can't just every time they change something in a game change your whole product line. But I'd like to see like maybe an NPC set or something that comes with a bunch of weapons or something. That'd be cool. All right. Ginger Trooper, here we come. Bag 3. 3 bags, 3 minifigs. What a deal. Oh, and she, of course, gets the most deadly combination of weapons in the game. Uh, whoop, whoop. Calm down, Gravity. This is this is more OP than the Stormblade, actually. She has a shield and a torch. She is coming for you, guy. I don't know what you did to make her mad, but nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. All right. So we have moved on to the final bag. We finally get to build the balloon and the smoke drop. Ooh, we get to make a bunch of arms. Bunch of little supply drop arms. Meow. Well, on the bright side, whatever that sound was that sounded like I broke something, that must have been my imagination. Because I don't see any broken pieces in here. You know, knock on wood. All right, now make a spider is the next step. Not a very good spider, but it'll work. Got a robot spider. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah. Oh, come on, get on there. Yeah. Look how supply droppy it got all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh, it's time to connect the seed petals. Something wrong with this flower. All right. So now we're going to connect this guy up here on the top. Look at that. Ba da 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 da. Oh, boom. It's coming on down. All right, what do we got? Uh, there we go. We're just layering the crud out of this. Let's see. I think there, there. Bap, bap, bap. No, it doesn't want to go there. There? No, I think it goes higher. Like that. Yeah, that's definitely the shape we're looking for. Um, dots. More dots. Ooh, big dots. Yeah, I got some of them big dots. All right. Oh, and little dots. Hey. On the back, we're going to attach this guy. Ew, oh, I see. All right, so this is going on here. that right? No. This is facing this way. This goes here. All right. Maybe? Yeah. All right. Success. This is wild. These are just itty bitty dots on clear pegs. I don't even know why I keep trying. But they're just to stick out the ends. They're little misty dot type things. Like one goes there. Uh-oh. Of course I lost the clear piece. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Rooster? How are you doing? We're 99% of the way done with the supply drop. Uh, I just have to find a piece that I have misplaced. The worst part is it's a clear rod. It could have gone anywhere. Doo doo. And I'm pretty sure it came out of a little bag of parts, and I do not see the little bag of parts any longer. But that's all right. That is pretty much it. The supply drop finished. One of one. Hey, what's up, Tron? How are you, buddy? Uh, just finished the supply drop, and it definitely gives you the exact stuff that you get in game. You know, you run across the whole of the grasslands, you fight the all the wolves, and then you get to your supply drop, and you're like, "Yay, seeds and banana and a slurp." But heck yeah, I am pumped about this. Reload this guy and set it to the side. That's awesome. Um, and here, the last page of the manual. That's the sets I was talking about earlier. The Rave Cave with the roller coaster and everything, and then the tomato head set. The tomato, like I was saying, it opens up, and inside there's a micro version of like a, Der Burger scene, or excuse me, a pizza pit scene. Um, I need those pieces. Which pieces? All of them? All right. I think that clear I think that clear piece is gone for now, chat. Probably turn up. Oh. Oh, I found the bag I was looking for, but it's not in here. Darn it. That's all right. We'll revisit it later. All right. And thank you again to Lego Group. Uh, super excited to be part of uh, this opportunity. Where can we stick this that it's still in the shot, but no, that's two in the shot. All right, it's gonna have to live off to the side. Here, it's kind of in the shot there. Or if we turn it, there we go. Now we got the supply drop in the shot. But all right. Uh, yeah, right, Rooster. W Lego Group. Um, but this is it, guys. 1,230 pieces. Uh, when it is fully built, uh, the motorcycle comes off. Kit can ride it, and then the robot motorcycle part comes off as well. And then included with the set, I can't wait to get him out of there. That little tiny. Oh, look at him! Look at that cat riding a robot. But all right, another bottom open package. Let's go. Ugh. Good thing Good thing Syria isn't watching. Have a heart attack. But yeah, Rooster, this is when it's done. Ooh, oof. When it's done, I believe it's going to be 14 inches tall. Um, no, they don't have this. They don't have the specs on the box, so I thought they did. But yeah, he's going to be 14 inches tall when we're done here, which is super exciting. Look at all the stickers. So many stickers. They better give me a brick separator in this one. Holy cow! Look at this novel. We're gonna work our way through this today, like maniacs. 10, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 8, 9. Look at this big old tire. We're gonna put this together. We're gonna jump ahead. Oh yeah, that's called freelancing in the industry. But all right, bag one. What do you guys think we're gonna? What do you think we're gonna start with? Oh, lots of pink pieces. That's what we're gonna start with. Make sure we got all the pieces. But all right. Uh, Kit is a wild character. Um, for those of you who do not follow the Fortnite lore, um, he's a little tiny kitty cat. And he is Meowskulls, the big anthropomorphic bodybuilder cat there, Midas's bodyguard. He's around Lego Fortnite. Um, he and Lynx uh, apparently were married at one point. The result of which is Kit, and he apparently retained his like got the cat um, physique and everything from his dad, but then the like mechanical and technical know-how uh, of Lynx. So he's part of the whole Meowskulls family there. I think we're just gonna throw all the extra stuff back in the box for this one instead of making a mess that I have to clean up later. What is going on? There it is. Oh, it's a very miniature version of his pickaxe. I was like, what is this bizarre tool that I'm building? But it is a very tiny version of his in-game pickaxe, which I'm sure we'll build a larger version of here in a little bit. But tell you what, I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna remember to change the flavor text. Look at that, bam! We got flavor text. The all-important flavor text. I always forget to do it. But all right. Snap this in here. There we got Kit. Ain't he a doorbell? Da, 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 da. So cute. All right. He can join the group over here. Everything's slanted. All right. Weird colored locator brick. Always got to start off every build with a strange colored brick so everybody can follow along. One of these. One of those. I don't see the piece that I need. Oh, that's because I was overthinking it. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Happy early Father's Day to everybody. Uh, hmm. Like my eyeballs just stopped working. I literally had. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. White 2 by, followed by one of those guys. All right. Followed by one of these. I don't know what we're building. That's my favorite part. They never know what we're building. I take wild guesses. I'm like, this is going to be, and then I'm always wrong. It's amazing. Wait, what? Definitely skipped a step. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, no. Put that piece, put that piece, right? Hmm. All right. Oop. Look at this thing. It's got all kinds of clips everywhere. Could be anything. You want me to do a sticker already? Guys, we're already into the stickers. We're 11 steps into the build, and the 12th one is get a sticker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna do the sticker trick. We're gonna get the corner of our sticker, stick it to our brick separator, and then we can line it up exactly where we want it on the piece without having to goof around. Yeah, a little bit lower. I cheated because this little ridge was in the way of the way I was holding my sticker, but it's a good way to put stickers on. These newer like vinyl type stickers don't rip as easily as the old ones used to, but yeah, it's a good way to not get fingerprints and any grease or anything on the backing of them. Had to talk to a customer waiting on parking a mobile home ship from the factory. All right. But all right, let's see. This guy and this guy gonna join up, become a team. Do do do. This. Oh my God, we're building the cat. I'm just not. I was like, oh, maybe it's the gas tank. Maybe it's. What a maroon. Ah, see, I told you, clueless, absolutely clueless. All right, we need his little legs now. I presume that's what these are. Some little nubbins. Such a goober. Do do do. All right. I was sure it was the gas tank. That's it. What? Oh, I hope that wasn't another weather warning. Just got a crazy roll of thunder outside. Eh. All right. All right. These hands, I can't wait to show you guys this here in just a second because this is absolutely delightful. Let me build the other one first so you get the full effect. But so goofy. Right, right. So good. There's a little paws and his little feet. Come on, focus. All right, let's get on to the head. If the body is that good, you know the head's gonna be great. Um, I'm always super impressed with the stuff that they do. I mentioned the head sculpt for the Mario earlier. That still just blows my mind. Again, whoever did that, give them more money. Um, but yeah, just little stuff like that, just like perfect, just perfect. I don't know. Let's see. These look like they go like that. And this looks like it goes like that. I am Optimus Prime. Just part of his head. I'm sure it's going to be a cat in the end, but that's what it made me think of. Do 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 bow bow doo bow bow bow. Ooh, that's a good start to a head sculpt right there. There's gonna be one good looking cat. Do do do. Come on now. There we go. Got some ridges on the head here. I was just about to say it seemed like it calmed down outside and then the rain picked back up again. There she be. All right. Single studs. Got that head shape really coming into form now. Be working on his little kitty cat grill here pretty quick. One of these and one of those. One of these. One of those. Oh, that can't be right. Ah, it's the back of his head. I think I just made the back of his head. That's all right. Once again, marvelous details by the by Lego. We're almost done here. I'll give you guys the reveal. The facial features are printed onto the head, so you want to focus. There he is. Let's see. There we go. Good old kit for you. So if that gives you any idea of the scale of how big this is going to be in the end, this is the pilot. How many hours do I think? Let's see. Oh, I didn't actually figure it out, but it's 1,200, 1,300 pieces. I forget which. The box will tell me. Several though, probably like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It's 1,230 pieces. So we're on bag two of, I think it was 10 bags. So we're gonna be here a minute, Rooster. If you want to pop in and out, feel free. Oh yeah, we absolutely just started. Bags inside of bags. You have to check these bags extra careful because not like the other ones where you can see through the plastic, obviously. But hopefully I'll find that rod from the last set next time. Maybe when I'm picking up or something later. Uh, but either way, Rooster, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, bud. When it was kind of short notice for the stream, um, because when I originally got the tracking information for the package, it said the sets weren't going to be here until the 17th, which was yesterday. Um, so I had planned to do the stream, obviously, like over the weekend or maybe next week while I was in Massachusetts or something, or you know, something. Um, but the tracking updated while I was at work down in, I think I was in New Hampshire. Um, and it was coming, you know, right away. So uh, spent the weekend down there in New Hampshire and Massachusetts, and then got back on Sunday and set everything up. And I had, of course, the Caverns and Colombo stream um, on Tuesday, and sometimes that runs late, so I didn't want to schedule anything early the next morning. You know how it goes. Um, but uh, we're here. We're doing it. We're live. But yeah, hopefully people see it's going on and feel like popping in and saying hello. And definitely appreciate everyone who has been so far. Um, Here it is. And of course, thank you again to the Lego group. Uh, it's an awesome way to spend an otherwise rainy and kind of dreary day. black. Need one of those. These are always the fun parts of the Lego build where, like, you could be building anything. It could be, who knows? All right, we're going to pretend I did all the steps. We're going to keep moving. I think it's one of my favorite parts of doing Lego streams is doing something wrong 30 steps ago on stream and not knowing how to fix it at that point, and then going back after the stream and being like, "Oh, that's why sound wave falls down," stuff like that. If you guys were here for my for that stream, I fixed sound waves after the stream. He's fine now. Never been better. Do 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 do. All right. Whatever this is, it's very important. That's all I know. It is gilded to the teeth. uh, no, well, this is backwards. I did all the steps, guys. I just did some of them backwards. That's fine. All right, so that's right, that's right, that's right. You guys see a plate piece around here anywhere? All right, success. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. I need to do that twice. All right. Copy that. Slope, slope. So, this is where we're at so far. Again, I got no clue. It could be anything. It could be anything, but in focus. Hit, hit, hit. Technologia. Plug and play, they said. Um, that was a bummer, actually. Setting up the stream as well as discovering that I don't have my second camera with me. Uh, which I just figured it must be with all of my stuff, all my stream stuff, but I was erroneous in that assessment. So I've got a little cheapo like Logitech that it's not usually on, but I can switch it on and then, give like close-up views of stuff and whatnot. And c'est la vie. Uh, all of my things are currently in a storage unit 3.5 hours away from here. So there was no time to uh, repair that. Man, another piece. I have no clue what it's for, but they are serious about the studs not being on top. They're all over the sides. They're like, this is gonna plug into something. It's gonna be real important one day. Still going. Still climbing. How many studs we're up to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're up to 10 sideways studs already. Madness. Dun, 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 dun. This guy. Do I need a second one of those? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. Nope. I broke it. Uh, what? Aha. Everything is fine. It's pilot error as usual. Do 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 do. Ba ba dum bam bam bam. So I've been working on this enormous pirate ship in Lego Fortnite. I built it originally like 2 years ago. Um, and what? Um, Recently I've been updating it with newer pieces and props and stuff like that. Uh, Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Um, and it's pretty much like all ready to set sail. Um, but I'd been putting it off because I've been working and stuff like that, and figured I wanted to do it when I had the time to like make a video and do a little showcase type thing. Um, and was kind of bummed out about not having gotten to do it yet. And having to go to work instead of play Lego and whatnot. But while I was gone, and over the past few days, I've heard a bunch of stuff. People being like, "Hey, my ship sunk to the bottom of the ocean," which I don't mean to laugh. That was terrible, but it makes me glad that I didn't actually take it off its stands and you know uh, just set it in the water or whatever, and then make a video later. Uh, so hopefully that'll get remedied shortly in game, and we'll be able to get back to the shipbuilding because it's pretty cool all the stuff they've been adding, all the hover bricks, working on like drag and stuff like that in the game. So there's actually like aerodynamics to vehicles and stuff. It's pretty cool. And can't wait to see how they elaborate on it. It's just unfortunate that you know those type of things happen, where vehicles get grounded or what have you. Uh-oh. All right. So this missing a piece. I go back to the bags. So the bags have in the bottom these like little creases. I don't know if you can see that on camera, but they've got a little fold, so sometimes the pieces get caught in between. I don't feel any in here, which is unfortunate. No, nothing in there. I don't recall dropping anything. Nothing under the book. Hmm. I seem to be without a piece. It's just one of the little plate pieces, that look like the like iron bars from in-game. Hmm. I wonder if there's one I could steal from somewhere else to. There might be an extra in some of the other, because right here in the back of this leg, see how the two iron bars are? There's supposed to be another one over in this third stud region, but say la vie, we will continue regardless. This guy goes right here in the back of this leg. All right. I'm gonna put this more accessible area. Um, which set, Rooster, the supply drop or kit? Because the kit's pretty big. He'd be hard to get away with. Um, but yeah. Do you remember my pirate ship back in the day, there, Rooster? Uh, it's a working village. I have all the shores characters on it. I wonder. Yeah, kit's gonna be an awesome set, and it is modular. You can take it apart and play with it. So, let's see. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Add a new source. Let's see. Let's see. I think I have it on uh, downloads, maybe. Hmm. No, I can't. I can't find the clip. I'm not gonna look for it right now. It's the Long Tom's Revenge, the one that was based off of um the Queen Anne's Revenge. I was almost sure. Oh, I showed it. I showed the video from my Xbox. That's what it was. So let's see. Maybe I can send it to myself. Hold on. That's what I'll do. Um, but yeah, it is pretty sweet. And like I was saying, I was glad I didn't take it down off its stands yet because of that glitch. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna email it to myself, and then I'll download it onto my laptop. I got a whole system. When I get a notification, I got an email. I'll be right back. Um, but in the meantime, we're on to step three. Um, but yeah, like I was saying, I'm super stoked with all the changes they've been making to toys. different stuff like that. All the attention they've been putting into the game and into the community. And I'm probably going to continue being excited about it because it's awesome. Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, must still be uploading. Do 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 do. We'll get it eventually. Pretty sure. Let me check. Make sure we're sending mail. One unsent in outbox. Queued. All right, it's on its way. We'll show you the ship soon. Um, but yeah, everything in the ship completely on the XY axis. I didn't do any tricks to like flip anything, and this it was built back when uh, like flipping pieces, using the thruster trick and all that had just hit and was all the rage, and people swore you had to do that to build well, and I just kind of wanted to like thumb my nose at those people and build something awesome that didn't have any tricks. It was just the pieces that you know as they came, and that you know at the time everybody had access to. Um, Lots of little fiddly bits. This is gonna be exciting when I lose them all. I'm like being extra sneaky on these bags now. I gotta make sure every single piece came out. I really hope another one of those little pieces comes along too that's spare, because like there's one, but I'm sure we use it for something. Because yeah, I obviously want the build to be complete. But all right, moving right along. Is that is there a lighter gray piece for that? No. All right. Do 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 do. All right. I'm gonna build a little apparati to go onto this guy's leg here. I presume it's a leg. I might find out later it's, his arm. But for now, we're pretending it's a leg. Uh, I am alarmed that that still hasn't sent yet. Hop to it thing. That'll eventually send someday. Whether or not we're alive to see it, yet to be told. Let's see. Hmm. All right, very specific piece. Where are you? There you are. Found it. Guys, we get to keep building. I found the piece. All right, and that snaps onto... No? No, sir. No, sir, it doesn't. Like that, like that. All right. We've got a point of articulation, or the opposite of a point of articulation, since it doesn't articulate. I wonder what could possibly be taking that so long to upload to my Gmail. The sad part is we'll never know because I'm not gonna mess with it. Right above it, right above it. I suppose this is a point of inarticulation. Were there such a thing? But they want you to believe that it's a point of articulation, so they stuck some things in here so it looks like there's knobs, which pretty fancy. And then these little guys are just getting snapped onto this rod here. It will never focus. I don't know why I try. They're not even attaching to a stud. There's just this rod that goes through the fake knee joint. It's interesting. These pieces that were on the inside of this leg, they're clear, but then they've all been covered up, so you never actually see the clear pieces. More of those reference pieces I mentioned earlier. But all right. Boy, I'm glad Rooster and Trillin showed up. I thought chat was broken earlier. You guys should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. It was a wreck. It was a wreck. I was a wreck. I thought for sure the storm was gonna take out the stream. I thought for sure that the lighting was terrible and everything was gonna go. For those of you watching who are content creators, you know the struggle. It's like you've done it 100 times, but still that possibility that the whole thing could explode at any moment. I think these are the right pieces, so we're just gonna go with it. All right. So if I had to guess, based off of the other piece that we did, this is probably going to be the second leg down the base here, where all this attaches to. So we got the beginnings of this leg. I presume a big old foot down there, and now the beginnings of this one. Do a whole lot of studs not on top again. Uh, this has some cool variation to the stud sizes actually. If you check that out, if you look at where the green one is, see that we got the 2/3 stud on top, and then on the other side we've got the two studs with a full one on top. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat micro adjustments like that. That's what makes the build in the end, I feel like. Um, no, same thing with Lego Fortnite. There's a lot of micro adjustments that you can make using different techniques that the game isn't necessarily explicit about, and isn't explicit about, honestly. Uh, been thinking about doing a video about it, just because I feel like it would be useful for the community. Um, if you watch some of the tutorials that I've put out recently, there'll be instructions, like specifically aim your crosshair here and then place this object, you know what I mean, like a thruster or something like that. Um, and the reason being, in between the different pieces and even from floor to floor, depending where your crosshairs are aimed, there's a very slight adjustment, kind of like the vertical nudging that we get, but sometimes even more granular than that. It's like half of a vertical nudge. Um, but yeah, I feel like little things like that are why some people have a lot of difficulty building. And it's not anything that they're doing themselves necessarily. It's just a measure of the game engine itself. You know, pulling a slightly fast one on you. But uh, a lot of the stuff that I know about the game comes from just like, you know, kind of that under a microscope examination of why did this thing happen or why did that thing happen, and going back and really like putting in the time to figure out why. I've always liked doing stuff like that though with games. I find some weird thing that happened and see if I can get it to do it again. See. This. Oh, where's my telephone piece? Here it is. I love this is my favorite piece in all of Lego. I don't know why. These little like curved pieces. Looks like a little old school receiver for a phone. Yeah. Hello, hello. I don't know. I like stuff like that. Oh, guys, shocker. I was wrong again. We didn't start the other leg. We're building the upper leg. I told you guys to never trust me, but you didn't listen. Look at that. Snaps onto there. Do do do. Yeah, there's other little things about the stream that were like kind of nagging at me. Like I've got this dark table, and it reflects a lot of light. So there was a lot of glare issues initially, stuff like that. Um, but like the old table that I used to work was a much lighter surface, so I feel like it popped a little more than this does. But you know, I believe that's what they refer to as first world problems. Yeah. I do have a table. That's pretty cool. Could be worse. Could have no table. Oh, and then we're gonna repeat the fake joint up here. It was our little stud pieces. Presume another rod. Just in case, though, I'm gonna flip to the actual page that tells me to do that. Oh, wait a minute. This one doesn't have a rod. These ones just stick on. See, it's a good thing I didn't do that. That would have been a pain in my behind to get back apart. Um, one of those. We're just going by the seat of our pants now. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then turn it. Okay, turning. Good, good. Oh, does this side not even have a thing on it? Man, I am just freelancing all over the place with this. doing doing things before they even tell me to. Terrible, terrible, terrible at directions. Oh, spoke too soon. They just wanted me to put the rod in from the other side. Interesting. There we go. Heck yeah. This leg's coming together. We're getting some mechanical feel to it now. Stands up by itself. What more could you ask for? Going on here. I need to fabricate a little piece here. Let's see. Goes on there. And repeat on the other side. Not an exact replica, but same deal. Just added in these guys right here. That's so wild that the email still hasn't sent. See if I can make it go faster. No? I wonder what the holdup is with it. That's wild. All right. Anyways, back to the build. Got this little guy. He snaps into this. I wonder what this flap is. Why is there a flap there? Does anybody know? Is this some kit lore I'm unaware of? This guy. Need one of these too. Do 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 do. Wild. All right. Do 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 do. What the truck? There's a couple little spoons. Look at little tiny spoons. Little itty bitty spoon. Why? We'll find out. Yeah, I'm excited about spoons. What about it? Is that right? Looks right to me. Now we just gotta wedge this into here. It'll be fine. We can do it. It's all lining up perfectly. All right. Getting a little more kick to our leg here. Heck yeah. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. All right. Seriously? All right. So I know for a fact that this is not me losing pieces. Like I haven't dropped anything, I haven't spilled anything. Uh, this is what are we up to? Three pieces that I've been missing now, which super unfortunate. Um, so I'm just gonna use a different color piece. It's not, I presume it's not gonna ruin anything, but I just wish that piece count was accurate. Say la vie. That's what all the people say. Um, Bam. Legging it up. What? Weird. All right. It's coming together. Oh, and we're about to find out what the spoons are for. Gray axle, spinny bit, one of these, laying flat. What? Okay. Ah, of course. And since I used that other piece, I don't have a piece to finish this step with. I will be right back. Pardon me for a moment. Uh, you know what? I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go get a flashlight. Do 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 do. It's very bright. All right. Still nothing. Still nothing. 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 Nope, 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 nope. All right, so we're missing a gray brick piece. Oh, on the bright side, I did find my uh, I did find that clear piece. It was on my seat from earlier. But the other pieces are MIA. So we're missing that brick. We're missing, yeah. Wait a minute. Did I put that piece on upside down? I put this piece on upside down. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Right, right. Ay, ay, ay. Will I ever get it together, chat? Probably not. All right, so turned around. All right. I think that's it for this guy. Uh, Except for those two missing pieces. But we're on to bag 4. Making headway, making progress. Yeah, the legs so far are pretty awesome. Nothing. Um, that's something I never thought of. Hold on a minute. Could they be in the part that I ripped off the bag? No, they would have fallen out of there if they were in there. Yeah, no. It was worth a shot. Chaos. Which, if you're a fan of my channel, you know that's not unusual. All right. I need this piece. I need one of these pieces. And we're going to slap these bad guys in here too. Uh, doop doop doo. And now, for my next trick. There we go. One of these guys. Right. Do. Oh wow, yeah, no. There's a bunch of stuff left we need to do to these legs. We got work to do, boys. What? Oh, what? Starting to realize why the leg looks so weird. I think we had it upside down the whole time. I think this is actually going to connect to his torso. But again, that's just my wild guess. I'm not good at these things. Don't take my word for it. Uh, one of these, one of those. Okay, this goes like that. This goes like that. Now, big fan of these blue dots. Little single stud guys. Short end in. I think we're gonna get lucky. I think we're gonna find uh, that we have enough pieces between the two legs to fill in those spots that are missing the pieces. I think we're gonna be fine. Uh, we just gotta keep following the directions. What's going on here? That's what. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I missed building Lego during all this turmoil and life changing. I've got a bunch of sets. Uh, I got a bunch of sets backed up on me. Actually, I've got the what do they call it? The snow burner. It's the uh like hot rod snow speeder from Rebuild the Galaxy. Um, with the flames and everything, I've got that to build. I've got a Brickhead's Luke in his X-wing pilot gear. What else do I got? I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, the arcade. I've got a little arcade thing I want to build. It's like a retro arcade machine. Um, and then it opens up in the back, and it's like an like gamer's room inside it. I thought that was pretty cool. So I grabbed that. Um, what else do I got? I feel like I've got other sets too. 8-in-1 Lego Batman Brickheads. Uh, I picked that up a while ago. Um, haven't got around to building it yet, but those are some streams you guys can look forward to in the future. And of course, plan to continue all my Lego Fortnite content. Uh, and Lego Fortnite's first and only role-playing game, Caverns and Clombos, every Tuesday night, uh, right here at the lounge. Uh, Me and a few other folks get together and play Lego Fortnite D&D. Um, it's got a modified rule system, uh, but still very, very similar to what you would find on a tabletop. Um, but yeah, we have a lot of fun. Oh, I left out a brick. There it is. That's the one I want. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam.
Bye, Papa.
You out
See
of
you later.
you out of here already? Right on. And see you later, bud. All right. It's fun working backwards down this other leg. I feel like I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Well, I'm even gonna put the pieces in the right order. And looking good on the possibility of having a couple of these pieces left. So fingers crossed for that. Do 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 do. What? Oh, that's what. No, there went the possibility of having pieces left. It was short-lived, but shoot, I don't even think I have enough pieces to finish this. What is going on? Oh, no, okay, we got one. We got one. Nobody panic, especially not me. Oh, take that microphone. Just elbowed the snot out of my microphone. Sure, y'all probably noticed. Do 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 do. All right, cooking up another leg here. This guy. This guy. This guy. Hmm. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of bummed out about that piece missing. Like, I mean, it'll totally be fine, but let's see. It goes like that. Now these go on here to hold this all together. That's cool. Used a little. I don't know if you saw chat, but the little blue hinge piece there. So now, this is hinged on at that angle. You've got. Love to see something like that in Lego Fortnite, where you could build different angles like that. Just hinge two pieces together and decide what your angle was for your next part. That'd be pretty cool. All right, and then these cover up this stuff, right? Right, right. Yeah, put that down there. Hey, what's up, Chaos Terminal? How are you, brother? Yeah, super, super, super stoked to be building these, period. But the fact that Lego sent them over for me, I am elated. I said earlier I don't know what I did, but I hope I can find out so I can do it again. Uh, but we got the supply drop all done, taken care of earlier in the stream. It's a little first thing we did here. Neat little set. It's got a little door on it. It drops a bunch of generic gifts. A slurp. What else did it give us? Some raspberry seeds. A banana. Something else. But yeah, we're this far into Kit's legs currently. So we'll see. I believe this is up. I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is up. Right now we're building upside down. And only missing like two pieces so far, so that's good. Oh, and we built Kit too. See if we can get him in focus up here. Probably not. No, he doesn't want to focus, but he's just adorable, his little feet. Anyways, on to bag five. But yeah, that's something I was talking about earlier too. Chaos was I feel like Lego's really been paying a lot more attention to the community recently. Um, and I mean, if I'm getting a set, they must be because that's a deep cut. Not only is Lego Fortnite a niche, to begin with, uh, but my channel is particularly niche. It's you got to really have some crazy, crossover from uh, other places to get into my content. Well, I don't like starting off. Well, we'll give this step its credit. Maybe this, maybe it's missing because I haven't opened all the bags yet. Gotta hold them up to the light and make sure I got all the pieces out of them. Kudos to Lego for you know, going the recyclable route, but it does make it harder to see all the pieces that you left in the bag. All right. We need one of these. It needs to go there. But we, believe it or not, are nearly halfway there. Uh, you can tell from the instructions here. Our little Lego kit there. Oh, oh, there he is. He's almost to the fold. So we're about halfway there, guys. So it looks like this is just going to be essentially, like I was saying, a lot of repeat pattern from the other side, just to get the frame for the leg, and then I'm sure the lower leg decorations will be totally different, but the guts of it so far seem pretty much the same. Yeah, for example, this is the same thing we did on the other side with these edge pieces. Um, do. Somewhere in all these black pieces is the black piece I need. Uh, That lives on there. You spin it around. Heck yeah. So we're just building up this other leg here, fleshing out the structure. Do 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 do. Uh, I haven't mentioned it before, Chaos, but your crane in the project is awesome. That is super cool. We gotta figure out a way to get it to go up and down. It'll be perfect. Maybe someday. Uh, I haven't done a lot in there. I built those vehicles and stuff, but then I've gone in there a couple times just to fly around and see what you guys have been getting up to. And yeah, I can't wait to see that in the video. All right. Where are you, piece? It's like this piece, but it's the opposite of this piece. Uh, wow, it's wild. Do 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 do. Hey, there it was. It was there the whole time. They didn't tell me to put this piece on, but I'm gonna. Oh, look at that. Called it. The very next page, they're like, hey, you should put this piece on. Who's the best at building Legos? Not me. Nope. Uh, I just pretend to build Lego on TV. Yeah, I mentioned earlier how I stressed out about, the lighting and everything before the stream and whatnot. And then don't have both my cameras and all this different stuff. And then like most people are watching on their phone, it'll be fine. I think I worry about my content more than anybody else does. But I also wanted to do a good job because Lego was so nice to me. And out of the blue, which honestly is even more exciting. But I think I started to talk about it earlier. Um, I had Googled or not Googled, but like searched on X, like Lego gifting or something. I forget what exactly I Googled, but or searched. I Google is now just my catch-all term for for when you look for anything. Um, But a lot of creators got sets. Um, People that, I mean, not that I'm like a Lego Fortnite, connoisseur and I know every single, creator or something, but a lot of people that I was like, who is this? I have to go check out their channel now too. Heck yeah. Uh, but uh, Cuddle team leader. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mecha team or am I that? Is it Mecha team leader? I forget. Either way, I know what one you're talking about because I built it. Not in real life, but in Lego. I uh I haven't got the Peely Bone set or the Mech Team Leader set either, because one take up a lot of space, which I've been dealing with a transitional period in my life. Um, just fresh out of a uh like 13-year relationship. Um, so space is a hot commodity. I'm still looking for a new apartment. But I my only complaint is I wish that Cuddle Team Leader looked more like his Lego counterpart. Like the Peely Bone's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Rooster was there, Haskins was there, Siri was there. Um, but yeah, I wish the Lego model that we got was closer to the in-game version, which is the version that we decided to go with when we built him in-game. Um, and now, like, granted, I realize that there's obviously gonna have to be, concessions here and there with shapes and, etc. But then at the same time, I mentioned it earlier. I'll mention it again. I've seen and built the head sculpt for Mario. For the Mario Racer or Mario Kart Racer. I don't know. I forget the actual name of the set. At any rate, if they can pull that off, then I feel like we could have got a little more from the. But they're great sets. Um, they've got two other sets that came out same time as all of this. Their chaos. There's a tomato head, just a little tiny. I think it's like a $18 set, and it's just the Pizza Pit tomato head, um, kind of like they released the Durr Burger during the first wave. Um, that comes with in-game decor items as well, um, but the back of it opens up and there's like a micro scale, like scene of the Pizza Pit. So that's pretty cool. But then also, um, the Rave Cave set came out as well, which is pretty huge, pretty cool. Comes with a bunch of minifigs, and I think you get the Cuddle Team Leader skin in game with that set. So I had intended to pick up uh, a couple copies of the Tomato Head set for this stream. I was going to give away uh, code for the game decor, but I was unable to get them in time. So maybe the next stream I'll give away some who's and what's, because like I was saying before, I've got a ton of like backlog sets that I've been meaning to build. I just haven't gotten to because of work and my like I was saying, big transition time for me. Let's see if we can get our big fat thumbs behind this leg here. All right, you did it. Oh, now we get to make this fake joint again. Stick the rod through. Out the other side to hold this piece on. Come on. Just a little bit farther. Yeah, there we go. Get this leg stuff out of the way here. Goes that way, right? Yeah. All right. We are almost up to 2 whole legs, ladies and gentlemen. My lovely, lovely loungelings and lovely lurkers. I already did that step. Stop telling me to do steps I already did. uh, okay. So I guess we're making 2 of these little guys and sticking them in here in the backs of these legs. You guys can't see it because it's away from the camera, but I promise you, I'm putting pieces into this Lego set as we speak. But yeah, I don't know what they're for, but back here, these are going to snap right in. Allegedly. What have I done wrong? Whoa, cool. Oh, these need stickers. That's all right. These apparently are little knee guards here. Look at that. We're bulking up this leg now. Is that a knee? I don't know. Is that a knee? I can't tell. They want me to put so many stickers on them though. All right. Let's take them back off. We'll put some stickers on them. Well, you know, in theory. All right. What do we got? 2 and 4. All right. Just had to ascertain that they're not actually identical, which is nice. Uh, so again, with that trick, we're just gonna go ahead, peel up the edge of our sticker, slide our brick separator underneath, and then we can just line this up as precisely as we want, without getting our fingers in the way, any of that silliness. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and presume that the rust goes downward. I feel like that's a fair assessment. Do 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 do. And again, just peeling up the edge. Get it lined up where we want it. Boom. The dishes are done, man. Sticker application made easy. What I think's interesting about these. Oh, well, they wouldn't actually line up with the. Oh, no, they could. I wonder why they're not connected at the top. That's very curious to me. Like these actually have a little place inside where they could have connected had we not put that bar through there. And then we could have put the bar through it. But now, yeah, I don't know. Goofy. I don't get it. But, oh, did I put these on upside down? No. Right, right. So weird. I don't know. I'm sure it'll make sense later. What is going on here? Do 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 do. No, I think like that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. I want to know what these little flanges are. I don't get it. Someone explain the flanges to me. Do 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 do. Ah, thank you, Rooster. Yeah, it seems like it's finally calmed down outside. It was pretty gnarly out there earlier. I was definitely concerned for the state of the stream, but it's got that cold nip to the air today. Made me a little sniffly. Man, I really hope that there's enough extra pieces because it is low-key bothering me that those two spots are still bare. And I know where they are. I'll remember them. I'll figure it out later. Steal a brick from some other set. Well, maybe not because it's this weird teal color. Excuse me. Unlikely I have one of those just lying around, but maybe I'll send a message to Lego. Be like, yo, help me out. Because so long as we don't use that piece there, that's one of the pieces that I need. But Still a lot of time before get that sorted out. Let's see. Uh, please. Yay! It went on. Success. Uh, ooh, careful. All right, little back piece on the leg there. Uh, what? Which leg am I even working? Uh-oh. Another missing piece. This is starting to get frustrating. I'm going to use this gray piece instead, even though it tells me in the instructions to use an orange piece. Nobody tell. Nobody tell. Everybody, it's secret. We definitely used all the right pieces. We didn't make up any instructions of our own. But I don't think I used that piece. I see it over there, that green piece, this one. Can you guys see it? This one. If I don't use it, that's one of the pieces that I'm missing from the other side, so there's still time. There's still hope. Still hope. Boom. All right. So weird to use a spoon for this. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. So strange. So strange. All right, so let's see. Where does this guy go? Oh, right here. Right. All right. And then on the back of the leg. All right. Well, we didn't get to spare a piece, but here we are. We've got some legs going on. I thought those were knee pads. They are knee pads. What is going on? That is 100% the way the instructions say they go. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. All right. So that's all right. So this is the right orientation for the feet. What I didn't realize is what we're building into on the bottom. What I thought was his going to be like his hips. It's actually part of the base. Ay ay ay. What a maroon. It drives me wild. Those aren't the knee pads aren't plugged into those pieces. I don't understand how that could be. But all of those steps are definitely pre kneecap. All right. I want to lock him in there, but maybe there's a reason not to. We'll find out. We'll just but yeah, we're so that's his calves or excuse me, his thighs and his knees, and then his feet will be built out from these pieces here. Ay ay ay. See, I told you guys, I have no clue. I always think I know what I'm doing, but then wrong. We have been going like 3 hours. That's crazy. Who would have thunk it? Um, but yeah, we ran 3 hours. We're over halfway. We're into bag 6 of 10. We've only got 4 bags left, and 2 of them are kind of small. Um, and I got a feeling right now we're gonna kind of go into like a little bit of overdrive on this base. I got a ton of black pieces right here. Um, yeah, it's looking wild. Oh, look at these. These are cool. You don't see these a lot. They're a 4 by. Um, nope, nope, nope. It doesn't want to focus. It's a 4 by, but it's a plate, so it's smooth on the underside. So when it'll plug into the bottom of a piece and then make a smooth surface, which is cool. That's honestly why I thought this was going to be the other way around. But anywho, if you'll pardon me for one moment, I'm gonna step away for just a second. And yeah, we'll continue this fantastic build uh, right after this. Do 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 do. I'm back. Um, yeah, I do not know what is going on with my phone, but I tried to send myself that email earlier and it is still sending. You believe that? It says it's uploading, but I don't believe it. Anywho, let's get back to this build and figure out what exactly I'm doing because I still don't know. All right, we need one of these though, and then we need one of those nifty tiles I was talking about. We need a whole bunch of them actually. Let's start slapping these on here as quick as we possibly can. Um, do 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 do. Somewhere in this giant mess are the pieces that I want. At least in theory. We're short two pieces so far in the set. Luckily, not important pieces. Actually, three pieces. Uh, replaced one of them with an off-color piece. Right shape, wrong color. There should be two more of these. Do 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 do. There should be one more of these. All right, there we go. Click, boom, bang. That looks great. Most exciting black piece you've ever seen. Look how black it is. Pardon. Let's see. One of those at either end. A couple of these guys. One of those guys. And then, oop. Nope. Made it too big. Eh. Yep. Yep. Skipped a step. Definitely skipped a step. Right, right. I didn't actually skip a step. I just got slightly ahead of myself, which, I don't know, does that constitute skipping a step? It might. If anybody knows the official ruling on that, let me know. I feel like Brick and Nick would know. Does anybody know uh did they get a job with Lego designing or, being a builder? I feel like I saw a post where they were moving. But it's hard to keep track of everybody. I have a hard time even keeping track of myself sometimes. That's the other thing too. Like I mentioned before when I said I looked up the to see what other creators had gotten sent this gift. Like the creator space for this game is huge. Like, and I mean, I knew it was big. I've known it was big, but like, uh, yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. The amount of people that are playing this game and creating content for this game. Um, it's just I don't know. Sometimes you feel like you're the only person who like is interested in something, or you know what I mean. Like, obviously, that's an exaggeration for this, but it's kind of like for say, well, K and K is a good example. That's a great example. Like I didn't think anybody else would want to play D&D in Lego Fortnite, and then come to find out, other people did. Uh, you know, seeing, but it was really good to see uh, all the different creators. Like I think Mr. Black got a set or the sets as well, which is awesome to see. That's another creator that if you guys are unaware of or not subscribed, definitely go check out Mr. Black. Um, Phenomenal builder. Um, what what madness is this? Um, like just out of this world builder, like you would not even believe. Um, but yeah, so many people got the sets. I was happy to see that a lot of smaller creators got stuff this go around as well, because I feel like you hear the same names over and over again, and you see the same you know sets of creators being promoted, uh, and it was nice to see it spread around this time. Uh, Anybody know what I'm building? Anybody got any clues? Because I don't know yet. I was so sure we were building the base, but turns out I was wrong. What? Sure. Why not? All right, I'm gonna move these out of the way so you guys can get a better view of what I'm doing. This I can move the camera closer too. Why don't we do that? Shrink-o-matic. So we've just built this, which it's hard to contrast against the table here, but uh, very very smooth, and it keeps building in directions that I don't expect it to. So, but all right, 243. Get that plate out of there before I accuse anybody of not sending it to me. Do 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 do. I'm glad. Yeah, Mr. Black's the man. Um, and also, I'm sure you guys know Rooster, but if you don't know Rooster, make sure you go check out their channel as well. They've been doing some crazy mech stuff lately. Uh, which is good to see. They've made the swivels a little more robust. Had a lot of builds that went sideways between log in and log out. But like I say, I'm good to see that's getting sorted out. Still don't fully 100% trust him, but I try to lock my stuff down still in between. play sessions, but it's not always possible for every build. All right, got another triangle on there. We did it. What? Okay, so I definitely did this wrong. Oh, I just put him on the wrong side. That's all. Everything's fine. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Because now those pieces definitely can fit. Yeah. Um, they're definitely better than they were. Like I was saying, I don't like 100% trust them yet. Um, but uh, seen comments from like the lead developer over there on Reddit about how they've got a whole team, excuse me, dedicated to toys now, which is pretty cool. And if what we've seen so far and what they've accidentally let slip is any indication of what the future holds, I think toys are about to be amazing in Lego Fortnite. We had the accidental early release of the riding mechanics, so I'm super looking forward to that. And of course, if we're getting riding mechanics, you know, I feel like, oh, look at that. Now, this is the ingenuity of these Lego people. Like we've got this whole apparatus here. Let's see if I can get it into frame, but it's angled, all different ways here. And then we just built this crazy bat wing looking thing. But these two pieces go right together, and now that base is gonna Lego, you evil geniuses. But yeah, uh, riding horses. Lego horses are like a staple of Lego. How we haven't had them in the game already. Well, I know how. If we had horses in the game, people would want to ride them, and riding wasn't ready yet. But if riding is coming, horses are coming. Like hands down, in my opinion. Like and if not, like that's wild. That's just absolutely wild. Um and it's unfortunate. That's one of my little tiny beefs with Lego. Their new horses that come in sets. They're like articulated, kind of like, the animals are in the game. Um which is cool, but I miss the old school, like just their head moved. That was it. Yeah. uh, that's what I grew up on. That's what I want in the game. But who knows? Maybe there'll be different breeds. There'll be like the new horses and the old horses. That could be cool. But yeah, I'm just stoked that it feels like the game is getting the attention that it's always deserved. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Some of the stuff I just have no, like, again, no idea what I'm building right now. Right? Yeah, I guess that goes right there. Do 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 do. Wow. Do 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 do. Okay. Alrighty then. All right, so yeah. Um, as janky as everything was, like it was absolutely delightful. Um, and I figured you could get off the back of him if you shot a grapple gun at the ground, so I only had to go through a few uh animals before I discovered that, so I don't feel too bad about the whole situation. Uh, Man, I think those two missing pieces are just like I was holding out hope for them earlier, but I'm pretty sure they're not turning up at this point. I think out of all of the animal, and I went and I rode everything, and I tried to ride wolves and all that stuff too, but I think out of all of them, the one that I thought was the most fun to ride for whatever reason was the sheep. I don't know why. I don't know. It like felt faster or something. I don't know. It was, but I was naturally I was like the what this was gonna change and what it was gonna mean for caverns and clombos. You know what I mean? Like, wait, we actually have mounts, and they could actually perish and different stuff like that. Like, yeah, I'm excited for the future. When when we get dragon riding, because they've got to obviously give us dragon riding. Uh, your character's got a make a guest appearance in the old world. That's crazy. Pow. All right. So that's what we just built right there. Uh, Slapped right onto the back, form fitting like the other piece there. So, all right. This guy's got some heft to him now. I see. Single stud. Do 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 do. Zoom. Ah, sweet. So now these pieces that I'm building here, those lock onto the side. See how they've got the like beveled edge around the corner? It's pretty cool. Because otherwise you can see all the guts. Uh, Not even gonna look at the instructions. I know what I'm doing. Do 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 do. We're speed running it now. Bam! Look at that. Fancy. That's gonna bring us on to bag 7. But there we go. Put that. Pretty nice base. It's solid too. It's like, well, you guys saw. It's a completely solid brick. This is not just a little facade there. Yeah, all the animals that you could ride. I mean, even riding, I rode a porg, which I felt bad immediately after, but I rode a porg. Um, like yeah, they're all so delightful. And if this was the unfinished, stuff that we saw, I'm excited to see, because part of me feels like they must, give us like extra little animations or something as well along with it, because you got to get on them, get off them. Part of me would like to see saddles, maybe like you make a certain saddle and your animal's stamina drains slower. You make a certain saddle and they have more hit points, stuff like that. That would be cool. Uh, put a paintball gun cannon on a sheep, you know. Let me let me go wild, it shoots berries. It shoots raspberries at very high velocity. Well, I'll keep talking like you're here, Rooster, and we'll stop me from going slowly insane, ironically. Boom. Oh, almost had one get away. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I expected more people to stop in for this. Uh, I must have lost all my clout. Do, 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 do. Yes, I want a cannon on a sheep, don't you? That's where it's at. Cannons on sheep are where it's at, bro. Like, how fun would that be? Uh, so you know how you can get like your followers and stuff, right? Well, okay, you bring your mount with you too, right? So you ride your sheep, to wherever you're going, but of course, normally sheeps don't have any combat ability, They're just going to get, you know, completely trounced in any kind of situation like that. But what if you could jump off your sheep and your sheep had like I was saying, a little berry cannon, and it could just, I'm not saying it should be like really good at fighting, but it could help you in a fight. And now, you've turned your like docile animals, you can like train them for battle. I think it'd be awesome. Have some like have a bunch of like trained sheep guarding your base, or like, you like get some tusks or some, excuse me, some pigs with bigger tusks, and they can be like your guard dogs. I think it'd be awesome. But now, granted, if that were to happen, I'm sure that's way, way down the pipe. But a little more realistically, what I would like to see is the ability to tame animals. That would be awesome. Like you go out and find a wolf and feed it, 5 meat, and then you have to pet it 5 times, or you feed it 5 meat and pet it 3 times, or you have to feed it a meat and then pet it, and then feed it another meat and then pet it. Who knows? Whatever you have to do, whatever the system is. I want a tamed wolf for my base. And of course, all the obvious: ride the dragons, ride a brute. I want to ride a rancor. That'd be dope. Do 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 do. This way, this way. Man, I was just thinking about getting older and like not being able to see, like be able to sort through these Legos as quickly. What a bummer that would be. I mean, I'm already wearing trifocals. We're not that far off. Boink. Once again, had no idea what we were building, and I was building the coolest thing the whole time. I need to do that twice, apparently. I wish they'd told me back here. Oh, they did. Darn it. But I'm gonna hold off on telling you guys what the cool thing is until I finish it, because it's that cool. You guys see them both at the same time. Do 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 do. But there was a point earlier. I think I had 8 viewers, which was wild. I was like, that's pretty cool. Uh, but not a lot of people saying a lot, so it's hard to, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you 5 guys. But it's been cool. People coming in, coming out. Uh, like I was saying, not uh necessarily what I expected, but the scene is a lot different than it used to be as well. A lot of creators I used to hang out with, or you know, that used to pop into my streams and stuff like that, don't really do much anymore. Not sure why. Uh, Look at this little tiny tire. I don't know what it is for, but I've got one. Um, but yeah. I really only do caverns and combos at this point, which I should do more. But as noted, it's been a weird time. I'll get back in the saddle eventually, guys, I promise. Do 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 do. Need one of you. Do 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 do. All right, we're almost to the reveal of this little piece here. These that I've been building. Oh, here we go. Are his little robo feet. Come on. Come. Interesting. There we go. All right. That's his little cat feet. Delightful. And on the bright side as well, I found one of those pieces that were missing. It was apparently just stuck in the wrong spot. Who would do such a thing? What absolute maroon. The best part is, I can't even find where it's missing from. It's behind the knee? No. Well, that should tell you how serious it was that they were missing in the first place. I can't even find where they went. I'm pretty sure this piece is on upside down. So I'm gonna yoink her off of here. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. Where is that? Huh. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Yeah, this piece wasn't apparently missing. It was on the wrong side of the piece. So, all right. Now we're down to just two missing pieces. Uh, heck yeah. So from here, I think we're moving into obviously the like bike chassis stuff like that. His upper body parts. Uh, because to be fair, we're fresh out a lower body to work on, so it's got to be the upper body. And I presume we're going to start with the hips, but as mentioned previously, I have no idea what I'm talking about. These are all just the poor man's version of educated guesses. Excuse me. Do 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 do. But yeah, that's exciting. We've got just this next little bit, and then three more bags. Three more bags. All right. We got to fabricate a little mechanism here. What do we got here? Two of those. Okay, good. Excuse me. Right. So this goes through here. And this goes on here. We've got to put the center in this wheel. Is this it? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. This is a little tiny wheel that I was pointing out earlier. And it's gonna go right in yaw. Slide that pin through, lock it in place. Alright. Now we're looking for a couple ball 2x. Wants two of those. Maybe. Every once in a while I'm looking for a piece that shouldn't be hard to find, but should stick out like a sore thumb. But I can't find it. Oh. It was me again, don't worry. going on either side of there, like such. Alright, now we're getting into another apparatus. We gotta put this pink guy on here. Followed by a gray one. Maybe. Here's a gray one. Another pink one. Then this gear. Boop. And this going like that. And this goes like so. Hmm. Boy, I wish my camera would listen to me and focus. Autofocus. But anyways, this wheel now can be engaged to turn this. What's going on? This piece. Plug in a couple of these pieces. And we're going to do that twice as well. All right. Maybe. Probably should have done the probably should have plugged the square part into the square part instead of the round part in. But you know, you live, you learn. These guys. Those go on the outside. Oh boy. Swapping some snot. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Just throwing stuff all over the place. All right. Square. Square there. Do 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 do. All right. This has got to be the bike mechanism, I presume. Uh, one of these. One of these. Weird. Alright. I don't presume to know anything, so let's go. Through the back side of this. I'm going to take this guy, cap it off. Alright. And this plugs into right there. Sounds right. Sounds right, but is not right. What did I do? Yep. 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 I thought that looked wrong. So in the instructions, the way they show it going onto the Technic piece is wrong. But in the picture, the next picture, it's built correctly. So I'm curious why that's drawn that way. But what can you do? Oops. There we go. There we go. Now those teeth fit together inside like they're supposed to. And yeah, if I turn that, those teeth now engage in there. Look at that. Whee! But alright. Moving right along. So yeah, that's supposed to turn that wheel, I guess. Hmm. Well, that can still swing it. Oh, no, there we go. Just had to apply a little bit of pressure to it. But alright, moving right along. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Ba da bow bow bow. Mm 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 mm. Oh no, a giant sticker. Uh, where's my? Oh, there's my slope. I was like, where's my slope? Get in there. Number one. Do they both get it or just? Just that one for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice. All right. I was like, is it just one? And I was like, yep, just says just one. You turn the page and it's like, turn it around and do the other now. So it is both of these, like little grill stickers or whatever they are. Oh, that's a little too close. Ta-da! All right. Success. Flipped. Ah, I see. All right, so these guys go up through the bottom, come down the top, I guess. Eh, Shimon. There's just a gap there. Yeah, there's just a gap there. All right. Lord knows how good I am at skipping steps. I was worried for a second. Do 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 do. Weird. It's like a micro adjustment alignment thing here. Just bugs me, little tiny things. But I mean, obviously, there's nothing to be done about it in this situation. But still makes me a little OCD. But that's what I'm talking about there. Yeah, that's just a skidge above. I wish my camera would just cooperate with me when I tell it I want this thing in focus. But at any rate, I'm sure I'll get over it. Heck yeah. What? Hmm. Interesting. I'm gonna attach this, but it's telling me so they have pictures in this on this page of things that haven't happened yet. They don't happen till the next page when they tell me to do them. That's wild. But all right. Boom. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to zoom the camera back out so you guys can see this when it's done. He's gonna be a big boy. But this is where we're at right here. Uh, all right. So now these elbow pieces. These are the ones that's like, oh, these totally exist already. Cool, cool, cool. Look under there, make sure I'm not actually supposed to be attaching these somewhere. That's cool. Oh, sweet. Okay. This just keeps getting better. Nope. Skipping steps. You never go wrong when the next step is add flames. There we go. We got some flaming exhaust coming out the back now. Vroom, 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 vroom. And that's going to bring us to bag 8. Super exciting because obviously the next bit is going to be the motorcycle. So, um, got an awful lot of pieces left over though. But it's all right. These are toe pieces. This is extra. Yeah. Not any worrisome pieces left over, thankfully. All right. Okay. Da 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 da. It's getting so much closer to the camera too now. All right, that's it. Build's over. Congratulations, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah. How cool is this so far? I added in these under pipes in these guys underneath here. And of course the exhaust coming off the back. So that's pretty sweet. But I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I gotta refill my coffee. See if I can prop this up so people can see it. Not so sure about these flaps. I don't know if I did these right. I don't know why they flap, honestly. But I think it's right. It looks right from the illustrations. Oh, I guess they're supposed to be bent down a little more. Oh, there you go. That makes way more sense, actually. What a goofball I am sometimes. Just follow the directions. It's not that hard. See, look how much better that looks all of a sudden. Before they were just like pointing out, but now they're actually like structural. It looks like they're part of the thing I'm building. That's amazing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Uh, and heck yeah, thank you everybody who's sticking around for the build. BRB. Ta-da! I'm back. Let's see. So yeah, uh, as I was saying before I left, we are coming up into the home stretch, bag 8, which is just a tiny little bag compared to the rest of them. Woo! So many pieces. Double check the bag. Good to go. All right. So this is going to be the pod part of the cycle, and we'll finally get to use this big guy here. Woo! Exciting. But all right, let's keep going. Just keep building. Right, right. Um, do 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 do. Gotta move this guy out of the light now. He's so big, he's blocking out the light. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, here's one. Meow meow. What do you need? Come see me. Oh, there's the other one. Success. You can't go outside. After the stream, how's that sound? My previously indoor cats, uh, since we've been in New York, have decided outside is cool. So that's, if I don't know if you guys can hear the meowing in the stream or not, but that is what that cat wants. Now that the storms are over. Starting to get a little crick in my neck here. Do 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 do. Building once again with some snot. Studs not on top. This one's all over the place. You got studs going in all directions on this guy. So put those, and they want me to know that these red pieces have to all go on so that I can see straight through them like that. I wouldn't be able to see right through the bricks. Very important step. Except they want me to put the right amount on there. They don't want me to just arbitrarily willy-nilly decide all on my own. But yeah, that looks good to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Starting to feel like I'm just like slapping bricks together at this point. Like it'll make sense soon, guaranteed. But right now, I'm like, is this really? I mean, look at this. This is an amalgamation of bricks. That's what I would call that. Right. So I got there another row of these. Meow meow. No, baby, you gotta come here. Come see the stream. Yeah, come say hello. She's not gonna. Nope. Told you. After the stream. Or maybe if you come see me. If you come say hello to the stream, I'll let you outside. How's that sound? Otherwise, they think I'm just a crazy person talking to myself. Yeah, this is wild. What am I even doing at this point? Yep, all the way across. All right. I guess she can go out. See, everybody knows she will not stop until you give in, so we all have to give in. We all give in eventually. Or these.
She doesn't care for the wind.
No, no, she does not. This, two of those. All right, so like this. I'm gonna cover this. We're gonna do the same thing down the bottom. Gray 3 studs coming up. Gray 3 studs coming down. We're gonna fill in this whole section. Kapow! Kapow! Slopes. Which way do you go? Like that. Alright. Like that. Blue piece in the middle. Right, right. Okay. I was sure we were building the motorcycle. But as previously noted, I never know what I'm talking about. like to think I do sometimes, but when it comes to building Lego, I am wrong more often than not. Blue, 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 blue. Right, right. Slopes. Alright, so this is where we're at with this. Alright, that looks like the little, that looks like a little seat to me. Looks like that might be the spot where Kit sits. Oh, oh, we can wedge him in there. We'll wait. We'll wait. Bag 9 coming in hot. They want us to pull out the tire finally. Ooh. Bunch of transparent bricks. We're gonna start getting into the headlights and stuff like that, I'm sure. But all right. Keep fleshing out the body of this. All right. This guy and this guy will make a lovely pair. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. Ooh, building some apparati. Let's see. This, yeah, this guy. Oop, that's not right. That's not right either. What am I doing? There we go. What am I looking for here? There it is. Excuse me. All right. That's what the side of the tank is going to look like there. Got all these curved pieces in here. And there's a bunch of little fish decals that go on. Let's see. Number 12 goes on the front of his tank. Right about there. Bam. And we've got two fish. Focus. Yeah, it's got no problem changing the light, but focusing, nah, that's for chumps. Alright, put it on the list. Alright, looks like now we're going to do the other side of the tank. Very, very similar, obviously. Got all these little rounded one bys. Do 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 do. It's gonna obviously be mirrored to the other side, but aside from that, it will be very similar. We are coming real quick up on the end here. Holy cow! What do we got after this? Probably just the arms, right? I think the arms would be the last thing to put together here. Bum. Oh, there we go. Do do do. Snap right in there. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Skipping steps. Don't mind me, I'm skipping steps. I believe it is this piece right there on those placers, on those placer points. Ye old placer spacers. Bam! All right. Uh, oh, I see. All right, so now we got to flip this guy upside down. Put these pieces on here. 4x1 underneath. And then what is this? This is one of those. I'm gonna slap these guys on here. Those are gonna anchor that into place between those. Do 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 do. One. Where's the other one? You'd think this piece would be easier to find since it's not a normal piece. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was wondering what was going on with all this, but it's the headlight housing. It's very cleverly made. And that, of course, is going to require another sticker. That's all right. We like stickers. Stickers are our friends because we got the special trick. Let's see. Boom. I'm pretty excited about that. Not gonna lie. Back to crafting apparati. Believe these will be handlebars, maybe. Just my usual bad guess. It'll probably be, parking brake or something silly. Um, oh, well, that's why. Phew. Do 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 do. Oh. I'm not even building on the camera anymore. I've gone rogue. I've gone completely rogue. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've completely lost the plot, but we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. It'll be all right. Uh, we just need all the pieces to be in the same place at the same time. There we go. All right, and then these plug into these. What's going on here? All right, so we're plugging the whole wheel through this guy here. So, got to do some stickers. Gotta do some stickers on these guys here, these little flat guys. Um, yeah, they're flat on both sides. Okay. There's one. And two. These are like the perfect thing. They've got this little raised center here. You guys should think this is the perfect thing for the this little trick. You don't gotta mess around lining it up or anything like that. Alright, so this goes here. This goes here. Right. Need to make two of these. Probably want me to make them in the right direction too. Yeah. Yeah. I always got to do everything right. God. All right. So we got those. We need these. We need two of these. These don't matter. The orientation, obviously. They just slide on there. But then these need to be going up and down, perpendicular. Yeah. Then, uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Sleeve that. And sleeve that. These go on here. Oh, missing a piece. Oh no. That's kind of an important piece too. What a bummer. Really don't think I left it in the bag. Oh, that's 6. Those are all empty. Nope. That's an empty bag. That's another empty bag. Well, shoot. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? Okay, that can't be wrong. Ay, ay, ay. All right. We're just gonna keep moving on. We'll figure it out some other time. What do we got here? Because I'm either gonna stand up and find it. Hey, Monday, what's up? I'm either gonna stand up and find it, or I'm not. So we're just gonna pretend that that's what's gonna happen, and not worry about it. But yeah, Monday we ripped through the supply drop already. Yeah. I don't know if you're with us currently in stream or if you're back a ways in the stream, but supply drop's pretty cool. I moved the camera in a little bit to focus up a little bit on the work, but here's the base of uh kit so far. Uh, quite the behemoth insofar. Uh, just got through the first part of making the bike uh part, and as soon as I figure out what's missing, well, I know what's missing. I don't need to figure out what's missing. So I guess we can skip ahead to the next step, but yeah, we're gonna keep going despite the missing pieces. Uh, all right. We did that. We did that. So this is going in there, huh? Wait a minute. This way. This way. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. All right. Are those just fake shocks? Just fake shocks. Love it. All right. Do 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 do. All right. I'm getting excited. I mean, I was already excited, but now I'm getting extra excited because it's like coming together. We're coming up on having a completed sculpt here, and can't wait to see it. It's gonna look so good. Oop, did I use the wrong piece? This one's the wrong piece. right? Yeah, because I need to come to a middle there. Little gray guy. Middle piece. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, look at me skipping steps again. Jumping ahead. Jumping ahead. Terrible, terrible. Boom. Come on. Cooperate. Oh, that makes far more sense. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh boy. It's time for another sticker. It's time for the license plate. I've been waiting to put this bad Larry on the whole build. Ooh. I lost it at the last second. No. Terrible. Terrible. Should have never strayed from the trick. It's got like a static cling to it, which pulling the sticker down. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, I knew it would focus eventually. That's so cool. All right. Vroom, 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 vroom. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Do 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 do. I don't know what this is, but we're building it. All right. Goes like that. That goes like that. Plugging pegs into the underside, backside of these pieces. Maybe. Eh, I did it. I did it. Okay. Putting this on these, and this on these, and this on these. Like, yaw. And then what? Goes underneath there. Down. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one from a previous step. Everything's fine. It's the it's the headrest for the seat. Wing. All right. Now what, kids? Oh no. The piece that I needed magically appeared just now. I don't know where it came from, but now I have it. And that's good because it's a pretty important piece, as I had stated. Because it's the piece. Here, we don't need these guys anymore. We can get rid of them. It was the piece that sticks into these stems right here that allow the bike to stay on the body. And yeah, it may have gone missing. All right, time to move the camera back up. We'll try it right there for a second. Look at this absolute beast. And we are at bag 10, which is the last bag. Wonder if I can stick his tail out the seat. Yes. Excellent. Get in there. Vroom vroom. Uh, uh. I want one too. That's so cool. I want two of them. I wish I didn't have to rely on these other lights and could have a little more natural light in here today, but is the storm. I could try another light, but I'm afraid that'll like super wash everything out if I gotta get him in the frame someplace. Here, just hang out over here, buddy. What a delight. He's so cool. All right, bag 10, guys. This is it. This is it. We've got only a handful of stickers left. Oh, we've still got to build his pickaxe, all kinds of stuff. Ah. Luckily, his arms are pretty simple build-wise compared to the rest of the build. Because this doesn't look like enough pieces, but it is. All right. Bam, bam. It goes here. What? Blue peas, like meow. Nice, nice. All right, more stickers. We're looking for 11 and 17. They're right next to each other, thankfully. There's 11. 17's a big boy. Everybody cross your fingers for me. Perfect. A little hard to see back that far. Hard to see even this close because my camera refuses to focus. Still, this is a continuing problem. Do 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 do. All right. What is going on here? This is one of those steps that has the ear in the direction. Get it? Got it. Did I do it? It looks like I'm doing it. Yep. Gonna gonna hit gonna hit 5 for sure. Um, after doing the D&D set, that the Red Dragon's Tail, everything's short compared to that. That was two like 9-hour streams or something like that. So I have no fear anymore of all right. Let's see. We need one of these guys. Oh, fingers are doing good. Strong, strong like a bull with fingers. That was the best I could come up with on short notice. No, after doing the Red Dragon's Tail and uh, the Shire was just a lot of laying bricks. Uh, I'm I'm unstoppable now. That's that's on the down slope. Beep, 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 do, 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 do. Oh, like that. I need to make a bajillion of these things. No, only 3. I take it back. Where'd his arm go? Oh, there it is. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Tick, 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 tick. You wanna go next door? Ah, ha, ha. We have an arm. Ho ho! Do 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 do. So exciting. All right, one arm down, one to go. Let's get it. Hey, Pablo. What's up, buddy? The minifigs are pretty good. Supply drop came with uh our fine friend Fish Stick, which may or may not come into focus. But we all know what Fish Stick looks like. Uh and then Ginger Trooper. We all know what she looks like too, but my camera hates me today. Oh, there she is. Dee. And then, last but certainly not least from this supply drop set, we got Leviathan. Maybe. Maybe. No. See, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes it focuses, sometimes it doesn't. There he is. And the kit set only came with kit. But I gotta tell you, how cool is kit? Come on, we know you can focus. We just saw you do it like 3 times. There we go. Just sitting in a little seat. Perfect. Um, but the supply drop set comes with a decor set. Um, with some decorations, and then this guy, kit comes with Kate Meowdy skin for in game. So, um, the noise comes with the set. um, yeah, I thought Ginger Trooper was an interesting choice too. I said when I was putting her together that she's obviously the most OP out of all the characters in here because she comes with a shield and a torch. So better watch out. All right, let's build this arm. I'm so pumped. We're almost done here. And then what am I going to do with the rest of my day? Pick up all my stream stuff and bring it back to my room. do 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 do. Okay, I think that's the right direction. We're going to pretend that's the right direction. We're going to run with it. Come back, fingertip. Shield and torch is super OP, Pablo. You can see where you're going and not die at the same time. There's like next, like S tier, maybe even S plus. Oh, I smushed it right at the last second. Why would I do that? Do 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 do. Boink. Excellent, excellent. Do 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 do. Good, good. Guys, we are so close. We're so close, I can taste it. Don't lose the pieces now. Beachy, come back, fingertips. I'm not time for your shenanigans. Thought we were missing a finger, but everything's fine. Oh, is this our last sticker too? Anybody see what I just did with that sticker sheet? Son of a gun. Yeah, this looks like the last sticker, guys. Rivets up, rivets up. There's a finger. There's a finger. There's a finger. Man, boink. Ooh. Click. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Let me just get his tool together, and then we are done. Done skis. One of those. One of these, some of those. So very close. Two of those, one of these. Get a couple of them. Right? Yeah. Those will do. Throw one of these on there. Oh, I know what that is. I'm not worried about it. Wee. do me a favor, hold that. Thanks. Dun, dun, dun. Yeet, yeet. We are so close. It's painful. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oops. Hey. Ew. I didn't even know that part existed. All right. Ditch these into the dish. And guys, that is it. We did it. We are great success. Look at that. And then, I don't know if you can see it. If I spin this knob on the back, his little tire spins. It's too bad there's not a way to spin it much, much faster. But yeah, check it out. And then you can pop off the top. And you can just ride around. Heck yeah. Thank you once again to Lego Group for sending this my way. Uh, Deeply appreciated. Uh, awesome build. Um, you guys make sure to go check it out in your local Lego stores or wherever you purchase Legos where you are. Yeah, it's a awesome set. I kind of want his legs to. I want to run around with the whole set, but I also know that from playing with my dragon that would only last for so long before all the joints wore out. So this is awesome. He's gonna make a great display piece. Uh, and yeah, they really did the character uh justice. I think the Fortnite character itself. Let me see if I can get something. Do I have anything he can lean on? What about this? All right, look at that. Not only is he leaning back perfectly, but you can't even see what he's leaning on. So, uh, thumbs up from Kit. Uh, but yeah, super, super cool set there. We got, of course, the supply drop. We'll pull this back into shot. Uh, it's pretty cool with the smoke coming down, marking the spot before it lands. And then, of course, little little play action as well. We got some wool, we got 2 raspberry seeds, a banana, and a slurp juice. We're gonna be eating good tonight, kids. Uh, but yeah, thank you everybody who came out. To say hello, Pablo, Rooster, Trillin, Chaos Terminal is out here. A bunch of people. But yeah, W's in chat for Lego Group for sure. Uh, and yeah, Monday as well. Who else do we have out here? We had quite a few people stop by, and that's just people who said hello. There was at one point I think I had like 8 viewers, and not a single one of them said a word. But that's fine by me. Uh, as always, just a you know relaxing little stream. And like I was saying earlier, it's nice to do these because when we're playing Caverns and Colombos, a lot more focus has to be uh, put towards the game and what's going on. I don't get to interact with chat as much as I would like. But I think I'm gonna take the camera off of the tripod, and I'll try and get a couple shots here. Right, the drop it should just all come apart. Just there you go. Just oh, it didn't break. But yeah, that would be fun. A spring-loaded supply drop. You have to collect the Legos not from your carpet, but from the neighbor's carpet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Pablo. Pablo is here all 5 hours. He's a champion. But yeah, good night, Pablo. Thanks for coming out. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna run around to what? I don't think I need to run around to the other side of the table. I think I can just get it from here. If I'm do 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 do. Make sure I'm not snagged on anything before I take this down too. What? The threading on this screw is way longer than I thought it was. All right. But yeah, there it is. I love the feet. The feet are really cool. But yeah, here's a little knob you can turn that gets the tire spinning there. Lot easier to see when he's straight up and down as opposed to leaning him back. But so cool, so cool. And of course, we got the our supply drop here. Here, we can just come right down to the ground, pretend it landed. All right, maybe not all the way to the ground, but you get the idea. And close its door so you can't see its innards. But yeah. Uh, Make sure to check these out when you get a chance, and pick them up if you can. Once again, in-game decor with the supply drop, and there's another set out, a tomato head set that also has in-game decor as well. The uh, Rave Cave, that's what it's called. The Rave Cave and this little guy here, Kit, both come with in-game skins for you to redeem. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Yep, that's the end. That's the last page of the booklet. We got all the way to the end. But for those of you who might have missed it earlier, uh, here's the Rave Cave and the Tomato Head set. Rave Cave comes with a bunch of minifigs, has a working roller coaster, and comes with the Cuddle Team Leader skin in game for you to redeem. And the Tomato Head up here It's on the cheaper side. I'm pretty sure it's under 20 bucks, and it has a micro scale pizza pit scene inside it. You can open it up from the back. And that one has in-game decor sets as well. I wanted to grab those for, wanted to grab the tomato head for this stream, but it wasn't going to be here in time because I didn't realize I was going to have to order it in order for it to be here. So watch out for another stream. I'll do another little set. And maybe we'll give away a code in that stream. Let's see. I am going to, if I can find it. There we go. And those are the set numbers. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you Lego Group, and yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Bye.